Efendim, nasılsınız, iyi misiniz? Ay, yıktım buraları. Şeyi ayarlayacağım derken, tam önüme getireceğim derken. Nasıl gidiyor? Ay, ben de şu yayın ayarlarına bir alışmaya çalışıyorum. Sohbet, muhabbet falan bir yerleri açtım, kapattım. Aslında orada da gözüküyormuş. Bıt bıt bıt. Neyse ben şöyle şurada tutabilirim bunu. Birazcık da oynayabilirim. Oynamam da mümkün. Yandan oynarsam ne olur? Olabiliyormuş. Her şey çok iyi, her şey çok güzel gözüküyor. Noire oynayacağız. Ee, Yayınımızı bir de şimdi kapandı. Kulaklığım kapandı da. Ee, Yayınımızı bir de ben malum yayın ayarları konusunda acemi olduğum için bakıyorum. Şu anda canlı yayındayız, evet. Tıt tıt tıt, güzel. Buradan da kontrol edebilmek istedim. Düşük gecikmede veriliyor size. Veriliyor size. Evet, biraz düşük gecikme böyleyse o. Ama yayınımızın kalitesi fena değil gibi. Bakayım. Hı hı hı. 1080p 60 fps olarak değiştirecek. Tamam. Güzel. Her şey çok iyi. Her şey çok güzel gözüküyor. Peki bu ne kadar doğru? Peki bu ne kadar doğru bakalım. Neyse. Hadi biz başlayalım ufaktan. Bunu da burada görebiliyorum. Olmadı, bir saniye. Akbilimin burada ne işi var ya? Hı, Bunu atayım da kaybolmasın. Okey. Şuradan. Gene mi deyip yayın düştü? Noire. YouTube'da oynatma listelerinden şu ana kadar oynadığımız bölümleri bulabilirsiniz. Noire'de bundan sonrakiler zaten canlı yayınlar, doğrudan e, oynatma listesine bölüm olarak eklenecek. Ben adlarını da sıralama numaralarını da yazarım. Halbuki niye yazmadıysam. Çayınızı kahvenizi alın. Bundan sonraki kısmetse 3-4 saat cinayet çözeceğiz. Evet, buyurun bakalım, hadi hayırlısı. Başlarında telifli bir şeyler olabilir diye tutuyorum. Buradayız. Hop buradayız. Bunu da bir açabilirsem. Nasıl yanlış ya? Herkes kendine gelecek. Şurada dursun. Güzel. Evet. Devam et diyorum. Ve İpek çorap cinayetinden yanlış hatırlamıyorsam bakayım bir notlarıma nerede kalmışız. Ona bir bakayım da. Evet doğru İpek çorap cinayetinde kalmışız. Araya zaman girdi. Geçen hafta oynayabildik. Malum Twitch kapandı etti falan. Öyle olunca biz de oynayamadık yani. Hop buradayız. Tıt tıt. Los Angeles. Haritada bir tane ara bölüm oynadım. Geçen gün ilk yayınımızı Noire'in içinde açtık. İzliyoruz.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. You can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Ulan
Yes.
gene mi?
We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dalya fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Ayda bir kadın cinayeti üstüne kadın cinayeti işleniyor. Bunların hepsinin Kara Dalya ile ilgili olduğunu biliyoruz. Dediğimiz gibi ama şeyler o kadar kesin ki yani gidiyoruz adeta cinayet aletlerini evde buluyoruz. Tabii bunlar araştırılması gereken şeyler. Biz bunlarla birlikte tutuklayıp adamları gönderiyoruz ama hayır ben değil. Hadi ya ben değildi. Neyse hadi gidelim.
You have the address?
It's the alley off of Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda. Okay, at the next corner, go right.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky. Most guys get killed right.
Gitsek mi bu çağrıya?
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea.
Neyse hadi size kalmış. Ben okuyamıyorum. Oh. Yanlıya geldik. Burası olması lazım. Neresi? Şurası. Geldik. Ben niye böyle gözüküyorum kafada ha şurada?
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker?
Bu sefer de
Cause of death is pretty apparent.
We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Tamam. Ne konuştuğunuzu, ne dediniz dinleyemedim ama cesedi inceleyerek başlayalım. Boyuna odaklan. Odaklan canım.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Tamam, okey. Boyuna odaklanır mısın? Boyuna. Ne oldu be? Ay. Bir şey oldu. Ekran görüntüsü mü aldım lan yoksa yanlışlıkla?
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Bir başka arkası markası bir şey var mı? Bakıyorum. Yok. Okey. Bu tarafına bakacağız.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Yüzüğü deriyi de birlikte almış. Çıkmamış herhalde yüzük. İlla alacağım diye. Ay Allah'ım ya Rabbim ya Resulallah ya. Kiss the Blood BD. Kara Dalya, Black Dalya.
Kiss the blood. BD.
Neyse.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dalya perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mel?
Head injuries from contact with road.
Bunların derdi
Everything from a small man's shoe.
bir sonuç olsun da
Force trauma to
ne
the
olursa
occipital
olsun.
at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Bakın abi artık bir bakın yani bir şeylere. Hadi.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Şu ana kadar baktığımız şeyler ipuçlarımıza girdi mi? Abi kadının üstünde baktığımız şeyler girmedi mi daha? Kanlar sürüklenmiş, bir şey olmuş. O ne? Sanırım bir şey değil. Neyse bırak. Anlamadım. O da bir şey değil. Bu B. CD nerede?
You'll want to come and take a look at this.
Kes sesini bir. Sigara paketleri var buralarda. Her şeye bakacağız biz. Bu ne? Bu neymiş? Reklam mı yerleştiriyorsunuz? İyi. Tebrik ederim.
I'm not kidding, Phelps. Come see. Now.
Geliyoruz
May as
be.
well follow the trail.
Tamam. Yavaş yavaş gidelim bakalım. Antonio demek.
There's a library card.
Evet, kadının şapkası. Kan devam ediyor. Bu kanıtlar yerleştiriliyor. Artık açık. Hatta kafa karıştırmak için bunları da mı yerleştirmiş? Bayağı reklam koyuyorlar bunlar buraya. Bu ne? Ne? Deodorant. Deodorant kadının eşyalarıdır diye düşünüyorum. Ayakkabı. Gazete var ama
Proximity to the scene plus the
Mrs. Vivian.
No way is this coincidence.
Mrs. Vivian, gazeteyi alabiliyor muyuz? Hayır, o değil, o değil. Gazeteyi alamıyoruz pekala. Buradan devam ediyor ama buralar devam ettiğine okey.
On it goes.
Tam da bu ara sokaklarda bir şey var mı? Takıldı. Lan. Heh. Ulan Phelps. Çok acayipsin. Orada bir şey parlıyor. Orada az önce bir şey parladı.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Kes sesini. Böcek öldürücü. Biraz bakacağım. Bu şapkada bir şey yok mu? Bir şey çıkmadı ama kanıt gibi öttü. Neyse şunları inceleyeceğim. Hadi gidelim inceleyelim.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
Aynen öyle. Biz de takılıyoruz. Alacak mıyız onu?
Trying to lead us somewhere.
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Başından beri belediye binasına mı götürüyor?
It's got to be a code or a cipher.
Bu ne lan? 2 domino 2 5 3 253 domino taşlarının şeysi gibi 253 tamam.
Where are you taking us?
Somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Hızlıca çıkıyorum. Boş.
Where is all of this meant to be taking us? Clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you what you got.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Neymiş ki o?
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Enteresan. Okey. Daha devam ediyoruz yani. Borudan. Pekala. Pekala, pekala, pekala.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Bu sefer bütün kanıtları yolumuza dizmiş. Abi hadi. Ama çok sinir bozucu. Bak böyle yapıyor. Kanıtların içine de almıyor sonra. Hadi. Dalga mı geçiyorsun ya? Bak fırçayı almadı kesin. Görüyor musun? Bak almadı. Hasta ya bu oyun. Oğlum hadi. Ay ben senin oyun kere ya. Dur şurada ara vereceğim. Allah Allah sinirimi bozdu. Gerçekten sinirimi bozdu. Bir küçük şu bardağı düşürmeden götüreyim. Ay ne oyun sinir. Ali. Arkadaşım al şunu ya kanıt olarak. Hepsine birden mi basayım? Ne yapayım? Anlamadım ki. Almayacağım ve bir yerde bana diyecek ki bir yerde bana diyecek ki bunu kullan. Aç.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Okay. Var mı başka bir şey? Şimdi yol nereye? Bir saniye. Hayır, hayır, hayır, hayır. Hiçbir yere binme. Unuttum. Hayır, hayır. Bir şişkinlik ya. Hayır. Bir saniye. Ha, tapla giriyorduk ya. Antonio'nun rezidansı. Kanka bir sen sürsene.
You know the way. You can drive.
Gerçekten.
All right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession.
Galloway tam bir öküz.
I'm sure.
Tam bir öküz. Yani bunları tavşan bulamazlar bıraksan. Cinayet masasını almışlar ki Los Angeles'ta hiçbir şeyin sonucu ulaşmasın ya da sonucu ulaşan her şey yanlış ulaşsın diye. Katil bunu bile anlatıyor olabilir. Bir tane komedi filmi vardı böyle bir şey anlatıyordu. Ne zaman, nerede, nasıl, şimdi, hangi? Şeyi bilirsiniz. Evet, gidelim bakalım.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry.
Pansiyon gibi bir yer mi?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Nereden gidiyorsun Galloway?
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Ne diyorsun ya? Nerede? Ne anlamı var? Kendi bug'a girdi geri zekalı beni. Yukarı katta değil mi abi? Kızın odası. Öyle demedi mi kadın? Cık, ne malsın ya Galloway.
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
Ha, burası
The
ötmüş.
smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
Dışarıda bir şey var.
Feel about windows, Phelps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Bu şey nereden gelmiş acaba? Daha dışarı araştırmaya gerek var mı? Sen de mi çıktın? Bekle. Arka bahçeye sonra bakarız. Çekil oğlum önümden ya. Allah Allah. Ne acayip adamsın Galloway sen ya.
Okay, we have an address.
Angel Maldonado. Kocasının adıdır bu büyük ihtimalle. Boarding house. Okey. Boşanma evrakları. Boşanacakmış.
Charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Bir dakika. Ha, arkası var mıydı? Arkası var mıydı? Geçen bir kere arkasında bir şey bulduk ya. Başka dın dın dın yapması lazım. Sanırım her şeyine baktık. Galloway yürü. Yürüyelim Galloway, kadını sorgulayalım. Biraz da buraya bakmak istiyorum. Sizinle ilgili de belki bir araştırma yapsak hiç fena olmaz gibi geldi. Tamam, bir şey yok.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Evet. Şüpheli olması muhtemel olanlar. Neredeydiniz? Ne yapıyordunuz dün gece? Biraz anlatır mısınız?
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
Doğru gibi. Kocasından boşanmak istiyordu. Doğru. Bunu onayladık. Doğru diyeceğim.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Mrs. Neydi kadının adı? Neyse kurbanında herhangi bir değişiklik sezdiniz mi? Antonia'ymış.
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I've no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Aşağıya baktı. Düşünceli, kaşlar çatıldı. Bu arada bunların hepsi aktris. Bana şüpheli geldi. Yani kesin sormuşsundur. Ya ağzından ciciklemişsindir ya da o sana söylemiştir.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
Cadaloz dedi ya.
Bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Kadınların hepsi bir bar hikayesi var, farkında mısınız? Hepsi bir barda tanıştığı birinden, yani ya da bardan çıktıktan sonra bir şeyler oluyor. Evet, kanıtlara bakalım.
You've had a break-in?
No, that can't be true.
Nasıl duymadın? Cam kırılmış ya. Cam kırılmış. Nasıl duyuyor? Yalan yani.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Yani kırık pencere neredeydi?
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Amerikan Psycho filminde de aynı kanıtları yok ediyorlardı ya, cesetleri yok ediyorlardı. Niye? Daireleri kimse kiralamaz. Boşanmaları. Evet, boşanmaları hakkında ne
Antonia and
diyeceksiniz?
her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
Çaldın mı lan? Bir şey söyleyeceğim. Çaldı mı lan acaba? Yalan. Bileklik.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers.
4'te 4.
Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we can check out the El Dorado.
Eldorado barını kontrol edeceğiz. Bana yön vermeye çalışma. Bana yön vermeye çalışma. Mekanları ben seçerim. Maldonado'nun rezidansına mı gidelim, Eldorado barına mı gidelim? Rezidansa gitmeyi tercih ederim. Sırayla gidiyoruz. Araba neredeydi Galı Bey? Pardon. İç.
Can you drive to this one? You can drive.
A nosy old hag? Ah! And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wife's line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
Evet, kadına cadıloz demem biraz fazla kaçtı Pepsi'ciğim. Kolcuğum, Pepsi'ciğim. Evet. Maldonado. McMohan. Burada yok. Maldonado 304.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Okey. Enteresan. 304. Tıp tıp tıp. Save only. Neresi bakalım, hiç acele etmiyoruz. Burada kaçtan başlıyor apartmanlar? Oha. Biraz acele ediyoruz. 304'tü değil mi? 200. Burada olması gerek.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Aha, kavga var. Kavga var. İnşallah baklanmaz.
Phelps,
Now look,
leave him
I don't want
be.
no trouble, see?
What do you think?
Aha.
I got nothing to say to you.
Bak gene mi baklandın lan?
Stand down now.
Vay. Vay pislik vay.
Quietly, Mr. Maldonado.
Galilei döveceğim mi?
Damn, they got some decent shots in there. Cuff
Dövüyor.
these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no.
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, God damn it! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Evet. Salak. Düşünüyoruz yani. Aslında düşünmüyoruz da düşünüyoruz yani.
And talk to the neighbors.
Komşulara mı soralım?
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head.
Buraya bakmayacağız mı Galilei? Bu evde
This will take some explaining.
aynen öyle. Bunu açıklaması lazım. Kanlı gömlekler. Neyin peşindesin? Eldorado.
Eldorado. Must be a family favorite.
Okey. Kaç bakayım ne var orada?
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Food marketten kaçak içki.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Bir dur. Tamam, komşuları arayacağız. Oyunun da hiç serbest bırakmaması çok ilginç. Yani şuralara bakmayalım mı? Şu anda bana
Maybe if... No.
tamam, yok değilse tamam. Ama olabilirdi de. Tamam, bırak onu. Hiç mi bir şey yok lan burada? Ya tam dibimde durma. Çekil bir adam. Çekil bir dakika. Onlar ne? Boks eldivenleri var. Hadi Galı ve şapkan düşmüş. Şapkanı yerden al. Pardon, bu da var.
No good. There's nobody here.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD, were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Bu muydu?
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks.
Nice. Güzel.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
Oğlum sen
Restraint right now.
bir daha çık bakayım. Bir daha çık. Aynı sahneye mi girecektik?
Is that all you needed, detective?
Bir daha bas. Yok. Kimse yok. Şuraya bir bakacağım. Bakın rezidans fikri. Peki burası hangi eve giriyor? Ha, buraları araştırmayacağımızı mı sanmıştınız? Ha, Maldonado'nun evine giriyordur. Güzel. Maldonado rezidans. Okey. Şuna bakalım. Mekanlar. Niye bitmiyor burası? Burada kaçırdığım bir şey. Bir dakika. Sezgilerim olması lazım ya. 5. Kaç tane? Kaç tane sezgim var ki benim? 5. Ne yapıyorsun ya? Hayır. Sezgi kullanacağım. Bu ipuçlarını göster diyeceğim. Diyemiyor muyum? Diyemiyorum. Peki. Bir daha deneyeyim. Diyemiyorum. Okey. Şu beyzbol sopası mı var orada? Ona da bir daha bakabiliyor muyum? Buraya girince bir çınçınlayan ne var ya? O saat mi var? Yok. Pekala. Hadi gidelim o zaman Galloway'ciğim. Ha, buraya sorduk mu? Ulan bu komşuya bir şey... Burası kalmış.
What do you want?
LAPD, we're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Oğlum işte evi inletir.
The Eldorado might have seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars too. You should check it out.
Bu mekan bitti mi? Evet. Hadi go. Go go go. Hayır, bir tane daha ineceğiz. Bir dakika. Bizim araba buradaydı. Şu barı bir inceleyelim. Ve Galloway'de sürsün. Galloway, geliver, sürüver. Hadi bakalım. Hadi bakalım. Neredesin?
You're behind the wheel.
2 saatte de gel. Cevap ver Galloway.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in. KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
Okey. Geliyoruz. Akış değişti. Akış değişti. Patron çağırdı. Boss.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Aşağıda mı? Downstairs.
They're waiting down at tech services, though.
Senin ulan tanıyamadım. Senin hala şeyin yok mu Galloway? Niye almadın oğlum yerden? Adam bu kadar da gururlu ya. Kavgada kaybettiği şeyi almıyor.
Seems like a decent guy. The early bird gets the worm. It's like a mouse.
İyi
Boys, come on in.
bir şey oldu burada.
Have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the spares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and type from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Got this gadget way and put recording devices.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
Have changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Fuck you BD tax. Bir dakika, arkası var mıydı?
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Guy gave his wife a tap.
Bir şiir. Buna bakacağız.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dalya guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Hayda. Şunlara bir daha bakayım. Tamam, neyse, bir şey kazanamayacağız. Bırak. Şimdi gideceğiz onları sorgulamaya da şu
What are we waiting for?
kes sesini. Sana mı soracağım neyi bekleyeceğimi? Şiir nerede? Anton niye değil mi? Yok. Sağ ol.
That bum took a swipe at me. Put him down in my staff.
Of.
Jesus H. Christ! That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Demek hadi kurbanlı olan
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
yalan söylüyor. Net olarak yalan söylüyor. Komşuyla konuşmuştuk ya.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
Komşunun kocasının suç sırasında başka yerde olduğunu kanıtlayan B.N. Komşu bayan Aranda Angel'in onu takip ettiğini bir tanıklık edecek.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her. She jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford Coupe.
Mikrofonu kapatmışım. Kapımı çalıyorlar, hemen geliyorum. Bir şey soracaklar herhalde. Geldim. Geldim. Ha, bu arada Rest, hoş geldin. Valla karakterlerin hepsi profesyonel aktör ve aktrisler. E, şeyden bakınca Steam'deki oyunun böyle şeyleri var. Ya hani orada grupları. Tek tek yazmışlar kimin ne olduğunu. Onun için bayağı uğraşılmış bir oyun bu. İstenilen sonucu alamamış 2011'de ama önemli bir oyun. Ya düşün, seçmeli yok böyle, sen seçiyorsun, yalan veriyorsun, o dönemlerde böyle bir şey yok. Yoktu yani. Şimdi evet, boşanma işlemlerine başlıyor musunuz? Angel, ne diyorsun? Karın sana tebliğ et.
Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but We weren't getting a divorce.
Yalan. Kağıt var. Kağıt
I don't
var.
believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
Lan kağıt var ya. Boşanma kağıtları nerede? Görmüyorum şu anda. Kan izleri, şapkası, kişisel eşyalar. Ben mi görmüyorum ya? Abi
Quit staring at me like that.
bu boşanma avukatın kağıdı değil miydi bu ya? Anlamadım. Bu değil miydi ya?
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Hocasıyla arasındaki diye çevirmişler.
Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Cesedin üzerindeki mücevherler çalınmış.
Jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Kapattı kendini. Kapattı ve dimdik bize bakıyor.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Kanlı tişört hakkında ne diyeceksin? Evde bulduk hacı.
Brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Kesik nerede lan hayvan? Ama kanıtımız var mı ki? Kanıtımız var mı? Bunu sorduk zaten. Bunu sorduk zaten. Kan bulaşmış tişört ne alaka dedik. Kendimi kestim dedi. Bu kanıt değil doğal olarak şu anda. Dersek patlarız. Şüphe diyeceğiz o zaman buna. Göz seyri. Şüphe.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss
Yine
the
dörtte
blood
dörtte.
mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Valla durumun pek iç açıcı değil dostum. Şimdi bara gidemedik. Bir bara gidelim. Oradan da bu karşısındaymış. Şeye gidelim. Galloway. Şapkasız Galloway. Sür şu arabayı. Yoksa ben mi sürsem? Yok, sen sür.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Şeyleri ara bölüm çekeceğim. YouTube kendim çekerim onları.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to
Sokak suçlarını.
No, no. A broad drinks. She gets
Kadınların ortak özellikleri, hepsinin kocasıyla sorunu var. Barla bir ilişkileri var. Herhangi bir bara gidiyorlar.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real life suspects for every one of these.
Tipine çövdürdüğüm Galloway'i de Traleybüs çok... Gerçi o tramvaydı galiba. Traleybüs değildi. Tekerlekleri yoktu. Eldorado barı.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps.
Anladınız mı? How I Met Your Mother, Carl.
Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah, me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. So what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Where's that goddamn place? Sam has taken me to Palm Springs.
Bak bakalım içine.
Divorce papers. Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
Biz bir dakika. Bu mahkeme evrağı bu ama biz bir tane daha evrak bulmuştuk. O neydi? Neyse. O zaman onu yanlış mı anladık biz? Yanlışlıkla doğru mu yaptık? Olabilir. Çünkü yurt odasında bulduğumuz şey de evraktı. Çalınan mücevherleri var kadının abi. Karl'cığım. Ne diyorsun?
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temple.
Üzerindeymiş.
She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Karl, sen bana dudak bükme. Bana dudak bükme.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Hareketlerinde bir
Say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
Karl, doğruyu söyler gibisin. Bakayım, dudaklar büzülecek mi? Az önce falan yapıyordun. Bu sefer bize bakıyor. Aferin lan Karl.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have white feet.
Herkese de bu soruyu soruyoruz. Neyse bizim araba... Bir dakika.
Where's that goddamn waitress? Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend. You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Ha. Evet. Çalışmıyor. Kanıtı.
Hey, honey, what time do you
Tamam
get
sal. Yanlışlıkla tıkladım sal.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. Nice. Really?
Konuşabileceğim biri var mı? Şuraya bakalım. Şimdi mekanlar gideceğimiz. Eldorado bara niye bitmedi? Sezgi. Ya hayır. Sezgi. Ben bu sezgiyi niye kullanamıyorum? Eskiden tüm ipuçlarını alabiliyordum. Neyse şu arkaya bakacağım. Arkası açık.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What? No, we deliver all over the place, officer. No telling where the boxes end up. Excuse me, I have to get on with this.
Fine, thanks.
Oraya gideceğiz. Evet Galloway, yürü. Bir dakika dışarı çıkınca mı çıkıyordu sen? Yürü. Biz de gidiyoruz. Oraya. Başka bir şey yoktu. Neydi? Hı? Ha doğru değil mi? Ama şey kaç yıl? Yo 2012'de bitti. Olabilirmiş. Bir şey söyleyeyim mi? Olabilirmiş. Bu oyun 2011 yapımı 2012'de bitti. Hatta 2013'te mi bitti? Kaçta bitti? How I Met Your Mother. Olabilirmiş yani. Bartender The Carl mekanlar. Meyveciye gidiyoruz. Sür. Galloway takip et.
You know the way. You can drive. Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine.
Galloway sen niye çarpıyorsun adama ya?
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dalya guy. Have you seen the body? Fucking cased his nozzle way at your guts. Hollywood.
Ya. Öyle bir gönderme çok güzel olmuş ama Carl'ın kendisi bence yeter. Adamlar surat yapmışlar.
Gut in the fucking sidewalk.
Evet. Meyveciye geldik. Aklıma yalan dünyadaki çapkın manav gelmişti. Gülistan Orçun'a meyve almaya çalışıyordu ya.
Just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Kiminle konuşacağız? Şu adamla konuşacağız. Kimle konuşacağız? Kimsin sen?
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
Nasıl hangi rüzgar attı?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Kolye mi? Kurbanla olan son konuşması. Dur önce bir bakalım. Kolye ne alaka? Kadını gerçi gördüm dedi. Kolyesini gördüm peki.
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Araç sürme mekaniği var da bu arada bir yalan söyledin bana. Bakacağım ona. Galiba ya yalan söylüyor. Araç sürme mekaniği var da iğrenç. Mafyalardaki gibi değil. Asla sana şeyi göstermiyor. Bir de ara ara sürüyorum. Bir de olaylar çok uzuyor ve bölünüyor. Mesela yolda giderken şey bile var. Başka olaylara da gidebiliyorsunuz. Hatta bundan sonra gideriz bir taneye. Şimdi bir dakika. Ya yok, yanlış bastım. Bir kolye takıyor muydu? Fark etmedim. Dikkatini çekmedi mi Fini? Yanlış fikre kapılıyorsun. Şüpheli. Yalan söylememiş ama zaten evet, şüphelisin.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Güzel soru. Çok güzel soru.
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Evet, peki ne söyledin? Ne
Young
konuştun?
lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Yine yana bakıyorsun. Yine dudaklar, ağız açılıyor, kapanıyor. Bir şeyler.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her.
Kocası söylemişti.
She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Peki hareketlerinde bir tuhaflık, bir şey gördün mü, sezdin mi?
Where
Söyle,
did she go
konuş.
from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Arabaya mı bindi? Bak şimdi kastı kendini. Arabaya bindi. Kup. Bunun da bilgisini kocasından tabii Kup kocasının söylediği. Doğru. Ford Coupe.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem?
Bak bu huyunu seviyorum. Başka kapağı oradan buraya gideceğiz. Belli. Bu belli bir şey. Sert. Haşin.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
I just don't know how to dance the bebop.
Ne? Heh. Okey. Tamam, neyini kontrol edeyim? Bulduk işte. Şuralara... Oğlum...
I cut someone who was already dead.
Zaten
It's a
ölmüş bir...
typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during the war.
Adam kaçacak hadi. Adam şu an... bu bir anlam ifade ediyor mu? Etmiyor.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
253 müydü? Ne yapıyorum? Ha. Bir sal. Bir dakika, böyle yapacağız. Hayır. Bir tane çevir. Tamam. O tutunca şöyle, ha pardon, 250 3. Tamam. Yeni kanıt olduk mu? Var mı arkasının önünde bir şey? Bu kadının kolyesi. Bu herif şey yapmış da adamı yakalasaydık önce sonra araştı. Bir şey almıyor. Okey. Girdi mi bunlar ipucuna?
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off. Clem!
İlla kaçacağınız ya. Al araba süreceğiz şimdi.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Oğlum çıkın.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
Abi bir araba bu kadar savrulmaz.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Adam resmen ben hiç bir yere basmıyorken
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
nerede bu herif? Ne?
There's no such thing as
Lan ne? Ya geç ya. Nerede bu herif? Oyunun saçmalık. Orada var ya tamamen kendi kendine hiç ben dümdüz ileri basarken sadece araba spin attı. Saçmalık. Eski olmasından. Ne sağa bastım ne sola bastım. Sadece dümdüz ileri giderken ve arabanın burnu öne bakarken araba olduğu yerde döndü.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off. Clem! God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Tamam tam önüme gel zaten.
Wish me luck.
Bak hayır.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, though.
Ya illa ben adamın tam arkasından gitmeliyim.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Lan niye ya? Allah Allah.
Guy's getting away, Phelps.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing.
Abi çok nerede adam? Ne bileyim ben. Nerede? Arkadaş. Bu kadar saçma olmamalı ama ya. Ya kendi kendine spin atıyor araba. Böyle bir şey olabilir mi? İşte bu yüzden kullanmıyorum arabayı şeyde. Ya aynı sahneyi gösterip durma ya. Bunların hepsi video olmak için bana
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Abi niye ya? Niye bu oluyor sürekli? Allah'ın cezası. Saçma sapan ya. Allah kahretmesin. Geçtik. Gene ya öf sinir oldum var ya. Bit ya bit hadi bit. Bit baştan başlasın bit. Şimdi de takla atmıyor. Bak. Uyuz oldum arkadaş ya. Hayır geçmeyeceksin. Yani bu kadar olmaz. O dönemde mafya falan mafyanın bir tane yarış şeyi vardı ya inanılmaz zordu. Böyle yapmayı bir bok sanıyorlardı. Yani anladınız mı oyun niye tutmadı?
Clem!
Böyle geçilmesi zor sahneler yapınca öl ya bana ne ya?
Should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in.
Senin takla atacak arabanın
Getting away, Phelps.
Strange that he...
Abi kamera dönmez. Geçeceğim lan. Hayır. Bir kere. Kamera dönmez. İnsanlar arabanın önüne koşar.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain.
Sinir bozucu.
Fucking arms on.
Son kez deniyorum. Lanet olasıca. Yani böyle düşün. Oyunu yeni aldınız. O zaman zaten zor çalışan makinalarda.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Ay ağzına tüküreyim ya. Şuradan yetiştik mi?
Now who's about to get pissed?
You gotta get me closer.
Bir düz gidebilirsek yetişeceğim de.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Vur ulan. Son kez dedim ya yaptık. Bir basiret bağlanması yaşadık.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
İşte şimdi şunu anlamıyorum. Bak bu kadar kesin kanıtlarla
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind them that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor.
bir de adamın
I'll be sure to mention your names.
gelip bize böyle kapıdan bakıp kaçtı ya. Birkaç kere yaşadık, gördük onu. Lanet olasıca. Biz içeri girer girmez kaçardı. Bu arada içkileri götürüyor, kaçak içkileri. Yani biz içeri girer girmez kaçardı adam. Kaçmadı, gelip kapıya falan baktı. Evet. Olacak iş değil. Yani bu polis...
Sarge, why are the guys
Hop kaçtım ben.
They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do at that. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. You never hear the bastard coming.
Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Bu askerdeki bunun madalyalı bir asker biliyorsunuz. Çavuş Phelps. Bakalım ne olacak Çavuş Phelps'in askerdeki hikayesi. Beyaz ayakkabı. Slang. Dur ben gideyim.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now,
ya işte bu adamlar
task is at hand.
Bu adamlar gaz odasına gidiyor da arkadaş sanki
Is the new letter genuine?
Black Dalya ile ilişkisi var. Black Dalya ile ilişkisi varmış gibi.
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
Allah Allah. Hadi gidelim. Haydi gidelim. Bakalım bu sefer ne çıkacak? Beni mi görmüşsünüz hanımefendi? Hadi ben süreyim. Haydi ben süreyim bari.
First a letter and now another body. Come on, you can't.
Nerede lan?
Not a killer still out there.
Tamam geliyoruz.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man. You can't always hit home.
Üf, bu yağmurlu havada daha beter. Ulan. Hayır, yap yanlış yerlere girdim. Adama ulaşacağım diye. Oha nerelere girdim? İşte ben sürünce böyle oluyor arkadaşlar. Adama ulaşacağız diye lanet olsun ya. Şu olaya bir gidelim bakalım hadi. Bir tane olay. Tamamen çıkmaz bir sokağa geldim gibi. Hiçbir fikrim yok. Vallahi hiçbir fikrim yok. Asla. Nerede ulan bu yol? Olay. Önümdeki yoldan sola. 2 kavşak geç. Sağa.
I need you to take a left at the next corner. Okay, at the next corner, hang a right.
Any Central unit, a possible 415 at Olvera Street Plaza, unit handle code 3 identified.
11K, go ahead.
11K, roger. Citizen reports at 415 at Olvera Street Plaza. 11K is good.
You're crazy.
Well, I'm crazy. It's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Karı...
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Karısını rehin almış.
Why is everybody always on my case?
Amca nereye kaçıyorsun sen ya? Ulan kadına da araba çarptı. Ne tarafta?
Hit the bastard.
Amcayı bir de teşhis etmek imkansız hale geldi bir anda. Amca polisi vurdu. Oradan araba daldı. Kadını öldürdü.
Shots fired. Suspect is down.
Hayır, kadın kurtulsaydı bari. Dediğim gibi bunları şimdi bir tane yaptık. Galway sür, sen götür bizi davaya. Bunları ara bölümler olarak YouTube'a ben çekeceğim. 40 tane var, 8 tanesini yapmışız. Bağırıyorum bu arada. 40 tane var, 8 tanesini yapmışız. Ara bölümler olarak çekerim. Oynatma listelerini koyarım. Ara bölümlere de yazarım. Sokak olayları diye. Biz davalarımıza akışkan bir şekilde devam edelim.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar. I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body? Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death.
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very
Yine aynı
concerned with her
ip.
green silk. No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Bakalım.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Okey. Bu elde bir şey yok. Üstüne mi basmış kadın? Bu sefer yüzük ya kolay çıktı. Vücuduna odaklanabilir miyiz? Vücudunda bir şey yok mu? Tamam. Tamam, bırak, sal. Baktık ya oralara. Kafa, kol, kafa, kol. Vücuduna gitmiyorsun. Aman.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Sürükleme işareti yok. Tekte. Zaten gördük katili de. B, C nerede? $5 oyunun fiyatı.
Probably nothing.
Her yere de
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Pekala. Telefon mu etmemiz lazım? Evet. Ha, ona baktık. A, B, C. Başka bir şey yok. Bir şey oluyor. Bir şey oluyor. Ne oluyor?
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Nihayet bir görgü tanıdı.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Görgü tanığı. Buyurun.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Doğru. Bir şey söylemedi zaten.
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Saklı araçlar açılıyor. Bir dakika. Bu arada telefon edeceğiz de ben o haritaya girmesi niye bu kadar uzun sürüyor ya? Anlamıyorum. Saklı araçlar diyor. Ve haritada niye geziniyormuş? Siz görüyor musunuz? Şunların bir ikisine gittik. Mesela buraya gittik. Los Angeles. Burası unuttum. Benjamin Button'ın tuhaf hikayesinde burasını görebilirsiniz. Şuralara gittik de saklı araçlar. Saklı araçları bulunca ne oluyor? Bir ara bulalım. Gizli araç. Bak mesela buradaymış. Burada açılmış. Neyse o sokak olayları serilerimizde demek ki bunları yapacağız. Sokak suçu yeri. Soru işaretlerinde oluyor saklı araçlar. Burada var gizli araç, evet. Birkaç tane çıkarmışız. Durum onu gösteriyor. Bir tane daha gördüm. Neyse devam. Şey nerede? ...12.47 konuşuyor.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks, ma'am.
2 tane yer aldık şimdi. Önce çamaşırhane. Sırayla. Sırayla. Bizim araç neredeydi? Galloway nerede? Galloway sür. Sür
Can you
sür.
drive to this one?
Sen sürüyorsun.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on there. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
Asla kabul etmiyor herifler ya. Asla kabul etmiyor. Olayların bağlantılı olduğunu. Ay biraz şurada ara vereceğim. Çünkü azıcık sıkıştım arkadaşlar. Laundry'e geldik. Burada bir girmeden önce duracağız. Dur. Galloway dur. Hah. Ben hemen geliyorum. Bu arada arkamdaki kitapları inceleyebilirsiniz. Teşekkürler. Hatta şöyle de yapabilirim sizin için. Şöyle incelersiniz. Geldik. Saçım başım dağılmış. Hop. Buradayız. Saçı başı dağıttık. Kolonya. Ne oldu ya? Ayda. Oyun. Oyun çöktü. Yapma müdür. Yanıt vermesini bekledim. Bir desek. Ne desek? Ay bilemedim. Haydi. Eski oyun. Yapacak bir şey yok. Daha hala da çalışıyor oyun. Yani şöyle yapacağım. Sanırım böyle yaptığım için mi oldu acaba? İnşallah patlamaz. Çok geriye gitmez. Böyle bir alamet, bir delalet. Şu anda. Devam et. Neresinden alacaksın çok merak ediyorum. İnşallah ya. Hah güzel. Kaldığı yerden.
At least the rain stopped. Changed back into those white bucks.
Bütün her şeyim dağılmış.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
Aç bakalım neye bakacaksak. Anlamadım. Neye bakacağız biz burada? Kafam karıştı ya. Kayıt günlüğü. İstemem kafelere elbise yazılı olan numara burada mı? Hmm. F1 363. F1 363 numaralı neyse yani F1363'ü arıyoruz. Burada işte.
Mrs. T. Tarleton, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Bu muydu? Bu kadar mıydı? Bura bitti mi? Şuraya bir gidelim. Yürü Galloway. Yürü.
Can you drive to this one?
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition.
Adam tam bir çılgın. Adam tam bir çılgın dediğime bakmayın, mal. ...43 Emirate Caddesi 12.54 54 mi 34 mi göremedim.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for the
Lan
loss.
çocukların önün...
I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's
that...
procedure. You see to your girls.
Çocuk 1940'lar.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Önce
Wanna hear
kadının
something
yatak
funny,
odası.
Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
Gene bar.
Regular.
Zaten kadın hafif sarhoştu ya. Baronun barı. Baronların daha doğrusu. Şaşırdık mı? Hayır.
Wonder why the picture was turned down.
Ben de onu soracaktım. Niye kadının resmini ters çevirdin? Hı? Hı? Neden? Neden? Başka bir şey var mı? İkisi mi sadece? Başka bir şey yok mu? Okey. Aç bakalım.
Maybe. No.
Değil mi? Tamam, sal. Sal o zaman. Ne olsa sal. Burada ne vardı Galloway?
Optimistic, Cole. Doesn't tell me anything.
O zaman niye ötüyor? Oradan girdik zaten. Başka bir odası var mı bu evde? Tamam, bulduk ya o kibriti.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Bekle.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Ha. Şurada bir şey yazıyor olabilir mi?
Not much help.
Çocukları da çok korkutmadan. Galloway ne var orada? Çık bakayım. Yanlış yerlere bakıyorsun Galloway.
So she went out without her handbag? At least she was spared that particular indignity. She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Yani kimliğini almamış. Bir daha bakacağım şuna. Bir şey anlatmıyor. Tamam. Okey. Sağ ol.
We can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
8 numara. Abi 8 numara. Lan sal. Şunlar zannediyorum ya.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Arka bahçeye niye... Ne var bu arka bahçede? Ne açıldı? Niye açıldı? Aa, tekne. Galloway de gelmiş. Öttü ya. Ne öttü? Halat. Kesik. Boynundaki. Ya bir denizci arıyorduk ya da bir ne demişti diğer bölümde? Söyle adını. Rahip. Çanların halatları olabilir böyle demişti. Okey. Gitsene oğlum. Allah Allah. Evet. Bir telefon etmem
I'll be
lazım.
out of your way momentarily, ladies. Operator, give me dispatch.
12.47 konuşuyor.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks.
Şimdi hadi bakalım konuşsak ya.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Evet. Lars Tarleton, Teresa Tarleton. Neyse işte nasıl okunuyorsa. Olası şüpheliler.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Kafam karıştı. Adamı mı suçlasak? 8 numara ayakkabı. Halat. Kesilmiş. Bilemedim. Bilemedim, bir saniye. Halka soralım mı? Soralım bir. Çok yakın ya. Bir daha sezgi kullanamıyor muyum? Çok yakın ama ya. %37, %42. Yalan mı, doğru mu? Zor. Bura zor. Doğru mu? Ulan birisi yalan söylüyor mu? Acı. Şimdi adam acı çekiyor da olabilir, anladın mı? Karısının öldüğünü daha yeni öğrendi. Üzgün. Sağa sola bakmıyor.
Can I comfort my daughters now?
Yes, bir dakika sus. Abi herkesin evinde de halat olmaz ki. Ben yalan diyeceğim buna. Herkes, yani kadın öldürülmüş, adamın evinde ip var. Kara Dalya da bunları böyle alıp yerleştiriyor olabilir. Bu kadınların peşine düşüyor olabilir ama. Bir saniye.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends. I think you came back here and strangled her and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I strangled my wife? How do you expect to prove that?
Böyle.
Your wife was strangled with triple braid rope. The bowline from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad. I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I let her go.
Peki mazeretin neydi
You
dostum?
went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Falan yapıyoruz. Şüphelendim.
You let your drunk wife
Çok oynuyor kaşı.
go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do.
Karını yalnız bırakmışsın oğlum.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Yani sanki doğru gibi şu anda. Kadının akli durumu nasıldı?
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Aklı durumu...
I think she was.
Şeyi almadı mı kanıt olarak? Çizme izleri. Ters çevrilmiş şeyi almamış. Şüphe diyeceğim ya. Kanıtımız da yok zaten. Yalan diyemiyoruz.
Spill it, Terrelson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
Bardan hatun
What
seçersin.
time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
Karınla peki son temasın?
Last time you saw your wife.
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
Yalan. Yalan. Yağmur yağdı gece yarısı dendi bize. Islak ceketini gördük.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Charlton. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Terrelson broad had her last drink at Barron's bar. We should check the place out.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know?
Ne diyorsun lan?
Son, you're a couple of shingles short of a full roof.
Ha? Ne diyorsun? Seni bir yerden tanıyor muyum ben? Serseri kampı en sona kaldı. Şu bara bir gidelim. Hayır. Ben mi süreyim illa? İyi, tarif et o zaman hadi. Yok canım, sağ ol. Almayayım. Üst yolda kal. Üst yolda kaldım. İyi geldik ama kısaymış yol. Baron's Bar.
Gents, drink?
Felton Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrelson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that black Dalya freak again. God damn it. You know, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time
Kaçta çıktı buradan?
Around
Aynen aynı soruyu sorduk bak.
10:30, I think.
Doğru söylüyor gibisin. Mimik yok.
On foot, in a car, by bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her. She
wants a 5-star. Goddamn.
That's one heck of a Sunday.
Put out an APB on the cab.
3591. Should be traceable.
I can't decide between the tuna fish.
Okey. Arkası var mı? Rayon.
That cherry pie was delicious.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Yalan söyleme bak. O yalan değil de yani bir çıkar bir şey saklıyorsun.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Betty.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure, I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other men?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Evet,
Any
sarı.
idea where she was headed?
Nope, I didn't get that.
Doğru. Direkt kontak, temas. Bakıyorum.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Fluff. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD. Don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Oğlum niye bağırıyorsun? Adamı niye korkutuyorsun?
Son of a bitch get away.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Çekil Şişko.
Bates, we just want to talk.
Come on. We got a ride. Get in and drive.
Oğlum ben niye koşamıyorum ya? Ulan. Ya ben de koşarak gideceğiz sandım.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Ya bir kere de durun be.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
Nerede bu herif? Buldum seni.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Lan hayır.
You gotta get me closer. All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Gerizekalı herif.
Show me your hands. Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Yani kaçarak, arabaları takla attırarak bence seni direkt gaz odasına almalıyız gerizekalı. Kurbanın teması ne?
You went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Mal mısın oğlum sen, gerizekalı
Do
mısın
you
sen?
want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
Yine şüpheli.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate,
Şopa bak.
always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Telefon etmemiz lazım. Telefonun dünyanın öbür ucunda olması gibi bir sorun var yalnız. Yo, dibimizde de olmalı. Var şurada.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
Çiçek.
Thank you.
Çiçek.
He's a waste in the police force. Good-looking boy like that should go into politics.
See him? I saw his picture in the paper.
Ablalar da bize laf atıyorlar ama.
The lady that got cut out.
Sür. Galloway sür.
Drunk, mister? Or you just crashed?
Seni polis merkezine sür.
You know the way. You can drive.
Evet, bakalım şimdi. Katil hangisi acaba? Yoksa bu da Black Dahlia mı? İlk defa Black Dahlia'ya benzemeyen, böyle sergilenmemiş bir ceset var. Biraz acele edilmiş. Acaba ama kadın görgü tanığımız gördüğü için olabilir mi? Yanlış bastım.
He's in interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
I was door knocking all morning, but I gotta make on the car in the end.
It bumped like a swipe at me.
Nerede kardeşim bu? 2 numara burada.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
Değil lan.
Someone ought to take
Basın ofisiymiş orası.
loaded.
Oğlum,
I just don't know how to
2 numara nerede? Interview room 2.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill?
Kendi gelmiş bak, görüyor musun?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Evet, anlat kurbanla son gördüğün yer.
Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Birkaç kadehten fazlasını içmiş olmalısın.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
Bates'in ayrılcalığı mı?
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
Seni niye almayalım? Seni niye almayalım?
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in two in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Serseri kampını araştıracağız. Hadi gidelim. Çıkış ne taraftaydı?
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
İyi sür.
You can drive.
Serseri kampına.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hook. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Only have time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, we have Lars Carrollson picked up.
11K, roger.
Kadının kocasını içeri alıyoruz. Kadının kocasını içeri aldık. Ayrıca bir sorgulama olacak herhalde.
LAPD. We'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far. Easy mistake for the setting. We need to hold that cavalry now. How do we do that? Like this.
Buckshot, down.
You want your
Disciples know what you did last night?
We need to fight for it.
Joe Lewis? These men know they're harboring a murderer?
Kendim dövmek
What's your
istedim.
name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Japonlarla karşılaşan tek sen değildin gerizekalı.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Oo, izliyoruz. İzliyoruz.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war. Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon. Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack.
Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest?
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Vay arkadaş. Bu gazete işlerinden de bir şey çıkacak. Size ben de mızıka çalabilirdim bu arada. Eğer burada çok sayıda people olsaydı.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer. This is going to help us.
Hayda.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Şimdi Ackerman'ı sorgulayacağız, tamam. Hadi gidelim. Ama peki taksici? Taksici değildi, zaten görmüştük. Taksi bıraktı gitti. Sarı taksi. Aldığına dair bir rapor. Polis merkezine mi gideceğiz? Taksiyi bulmamıza gerek yok mu? Tamam, Ackerman'ı sorgulayıp bitirelim bu işi.
That's the cop from the newspaper. Oh, got a problem, pal?
Nasılsın dostum? Yanık sesli çalgı, mızıka. Hay dava görevleri değil ya. Dur bakalım Galloway.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Katliam oldu hakikaten ya.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect.
Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession. We can charge the bum with murder.
Ackerman'ı sorgulayacağız.
Mouthpiece first strips off me.
We're going this way.
Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Order says it's gonna take at least a week to get an ID.
Nerede oğlum adam?
No good John with me, detective.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Nasıl öldürdüm? Yalan söyleme. Nasıl hatırlamazsın?
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Tabii. Tabii Belki. Ah.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
Oğlum saçma sapan konuşma.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Öldürdüğüm kadınların.
I'm charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
Öldürdüğüm kadınların.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrellson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Galloway buradaydı. Ben gelinceye kadar bir bok yaptığı yoktu. Uf, 4 ipucu kaçırmışız. Soruların hepsini doğru sormuşuz ama. Enteresan. Enteresan. Neleri kaçırdık acaba? Davayı kapatıyorum. Bakalım sıradaki davamız ne? Yine buradayız. Sık sık buraya geliyoruz. Artık bizi gülerek karşılıyorlar.
hearts a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
Hop kaçtı Mürsel. Stüdyo sekreteri cinayeti.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
I'm just praying the prince comes through so I can nail this son.
Şimdi gelirsek. Katil kimdi biliyor musunuz? Bir önceki davada kadının kocasını sorgulamaya gitmiştik. 2 küçük kızı vardı. Sokağa çıktığımızda orada bir bankın önünde biz arabaya binerken biri oturuyordu. Etkileşime girememiştik. İşte o. Kapım çalıyor, hemen gelirim.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Kısa bir mola. Geldim, geldim. Geldim efendim, geldim. Açalım her şeyimizi. Evet. Hadi gidelim. Cinayet masası boyunca şöyle yapalım, göstereyim. Kıyafetler deyip değiştirebiliyorum. Ama cinayet masası boyunca aynı kıyafeti giyeceğim. Her masada farklı bir kıyafet giyeceğim. Teşekkürler. Abi, haydi.
Another body in Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
Ben buradan çıkamıyor muyuz? Havada günlük güneşlikmiş. Okey, hadi gidelim. Yeri biliyorsun.
You're behind the wheel. Fine. Where are we headed?
Oğlum, olay yeri işte. Önce rehineciye mi gideceğiz? Tren... Ne alaka? Tren ön... Bir saniye, ben bir şey mi atladım ya? Kayıt günlüğüne bakalım. Yüzbaşı. Daydreamer. Seçim yılının olduğunu farkındayım. Kendine hakim ol avukat. Sinirlenmenin zamanı değil. Görünen o ki birisi kırmızı altın bir nikah yüzüğü ve benzer bir nikah yüzüğü rehin vermiş. Tanıdık geldi mi? Deirdre Muller. Rehin dükkanına basın ve bakın bakalım neler bulacaksınız. Adresi haftaya büyük jüri önünde ve bölge savcısında aptal duruma düşmek istemiyorum. Ve sonra Santa Fe meydanındaki tren istasyonuna gidin. Talihsiz bir kişi daha var. Bu sabah demir yolunun hattının yanında bulundu. 40 yaşında beyaz kadın. Yüzükler kayıp ya. Okey, şimdi düştü. Yüzükler kayıp ya. Öldükleri zaman benim var ya, dağılıyorum ya. Rehin dükkanına. Hayır. Rehin dükkanı. Go. Diğer olaylarla alakalı yüzük.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
Bakacağız. Şu yüzükleri bir araştıralım bakalım. Evet. Rehinci. DLC'deki sevimsiz hale misiniz?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. I'm gonna get something for this pledge. Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
22 karat. 22 bizde 24 ayar, 22 ayar falan oluyor ya. O.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Yüzükleri alsaydık neyse bırak. Sağ ol. Galeve yüzükleri almayı unutma. Bitti mi bura şimdi yani? Nedir? Nedir? Rey'in dükkanı bitti. Hadi. Yürü.
You know the way. You can drive. We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Purpose having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dalya letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dalya letter. If the Dalya letters are genuine, the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
And how do we prove that, fellas? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
Hata yapmasını beklemek zorundayız.
You boys ready? Follow me. We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak to the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it. Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Bir Jameson'ımız var. Bir bakalım da. Şunların hepsine bir bakalım. Lan Allah Allah, kadının üstüne basma, tamam da önünde dur.
Smell.
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated. certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Yok. Tamam.
Beautiful day.
Alcan mı? Not var.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Okey. Yine mi bar?
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
I got this gadget whiz guy
Okay.
recording devices at the place.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating. Blood splatter on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Başka neyimiz var? Mektup. Şurada bir şey inceleyeyim. Evelyn Summers. Legal. Tamam, buna bakmıştık zaten. Hatırlayamadım bir. Kalk. Buralarda bir şey yok. Şu adamla bir konuşalım. Konuşmadan önce. Neyse, konuşalım.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Dan. Bu adamla bu kadar mı röportaj yapacaktık? Bu muydu olayımız?
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
Evet Galloway, gel konuşalım. Ne diyorsun?
What now? Looks like we might actually have a couple of witnesses this time. Get their statements.
Kim o diğer tanık?
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got our
Ha,
hard
bak
case.
ben onu görmemiştim. Çekil. Neye baktın sen?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Evet Galloway, gidiyoruz o zaman. Sanırım bir arama yapmamız lazım. Şu aramayı yapalım. Heh.
Phelps.
12.47 konuşuyor.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
Help me out.
I'm pretty sure we didn't join all the dots at that crime scene, Phelps. Let's go back.
Nereyi kaçırdık acaba? Kan sıçramış dedik. O zaman bir saniye. O zaman bir yerleri kaçırıyorsak. Abi benim sezgi puanım yok mu?
I got this gadget whiz guy putting recording devices in the place for
Neyi kaçırıyoruz ya? Kan sıçramış. Döndüm, dolaştım, aynı yere geldim. Aa, şu adam, pardon, şu adamla konuşacağız. Üf, kusura bakmayın.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
Kesin kızacağımız bir şey.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
Ceset sevicilik nasıl yasalara aykırı olmaz?
Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop. Don't hit him.
Bir saniye. Allah Allah. Sen bittin oğlum. Kara Dalyasın resmen gibi duruyor şu anda. Yani bu kadar salak olarak...
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Bir de böyle bir salak salak hareketler yapıyor. Doğru. Doğru söyle.
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick in her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
Found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Çalıştığın mı şüpheli? Vardiyan bitmişti, o mu şüpheli?
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell, I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Rusty. Gerçek adı da o değil ha.
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
Daha neye bakıyorum? Bitmedi mi? Koşma artık, yeter. Bitmedi mi? Yeter mekanlar. Olay yeri bitti. Önce bara mı, dükkana mı? Neyse, bara. Bak Galive'ye bak.
Yeah, as soon as I'm finished. Yeah, as soon as I'm finished.
Lan daha bitiremedik mi burayı?
You can drive.
Kemerini de takıyor.
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah, I read about that.
Those people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. Spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
İlginç politik açılımlar. Haydi bakalım, bara geldik. Her bir kadının mutlaka barla ilişkisi var.
Drink, fellas. Phelps, Galloway.
Katillerden, barmenlerden biri olma ihtimali çok yüksek bu Kara Dalya'nın.
I'm Walter Match. Evelyn Summers. What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Kurbanın son gördüğünüz...
Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home, writing.
Bir şüphelendim senden.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Suç geçmişin mi var lan senin?
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Bugünlerde insanlar çok önemli bir şeyler diyorlar ama kadınla tacizi falan çıkıyor. Sen yine böyle bir yan oturdu. Doğru söylediklerini böyle bize bakıyorlar. Böyle onun için şüpheli.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes,
Komünistin yani.
workers' rights.
Değil, öyle demiyoruz tabii.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Sırada ne var? Dediklerini araştıracağız. Burası daha bitmedi. Neden bitmedi? Önce şu Levi'nin içki dükkanına bir gidelim de bir dakika.
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights. You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
Boşa.
The regulars might have something else to tell you, but I don't.
Bir de şuralara bakacağım. Neyse gidelim. Seninle tekrar görüşür
You don't
müyüz?
mind. I'm trying to grasp a very elusive thought.
Sür bakalım, şu kızın kaldığı yere bir bakalım.
Can you drive to this one?
Ne yapıyorsun? Nereden geliyorsun? Sen nereye takıldın? 2 viski yudumladın değil mi gene?
What did you make of McCaffrey?
There'll come a day, and it's coming very soon. We'll run him and the rest of his pinko buddies out of Los Angeles.
I meant as a suspect, Rusty.
Üç dükkanına gidelim bakalım. Orada mı kalıyormuş kız? Ne yapıyormuş? Kum geldi.
What can I do for you? LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins.
Now, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
Ahlaksız şerefsiz ya. Neler diyor bak.
Mr. Robbins. She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
We'll take a look around.
Hiçbir şey.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
Yine başladık. Abi ne yapmamı bekliyorsun acaba?
Rawlings bowling alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Yani bazen bug'a giriyor oyun ve
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
Emmy ödülü mü lan? Bir daha al. Okey. Bak.
She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
Huh?
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
O bardaki adam değil miydi bu? Okay. Bir şey yok. Ya sanki şurada bir şey. Adam nerede? Arkamızda konuşuyordu. Bilemedim. Tamam, bu kadar yeter. Başka bir şey de olduğunu sanmıyorum. Diyeceğim ama şu kolilerde bir şeyler var mıdır? Araştıra gidelim. Yazık olmasın. Bay Robinson'a. Bir anda katil çıkmasın. Robinson.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Doğru gibi.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
Ben de onlardan biri olacağım dedi. Ve doğrudan bize bakıyor. Niye evi... Ben şüphe derdim buna ya. Bir sezgi kullanacağım. Bir halka sor bakayım. İlginç. O zaman niye yatacak yer veriyorsun?
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. To be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
McCaffrey hakkında bilgi...
You know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
Bu sefer dudaklar oynuyor. Gözler...
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
Peki.
No problem. Hey.
I'd
like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks.
Okay.
Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Şimdi yol nereye? McCaffrey'nin barı. Bu herif orada... Bir dakika, evet. Ona sormamız gereken ya bir şeyler var ya orada bir şey kaçırdık.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Bir şey kaçırdık orada.
Levin King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Go to.
Levin King, enter out.
Allah Allah.
Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
Neden? Konuş.
Captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Allah Allah. Nereye gitti? Gene Dalya ile ilgili bir şey var.
You look at this clown. How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
We bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside. I was married by a judge. Should have asked for a jury.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks, ma'am.
Şimdi bir dakika. Önce orası mı yoksa bowling salonuna da bakalım mı? Bakalım şu. Bu galiba yarım kaldı. Şunu bir bulalım. Ortide Tio'yu verdi ya. Sür.
Can you drive to this one? Let me pose a question.
Depends. What's it got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
Adamlar asla kabul etmiyorlar bağlantı olduğunu cinayetler arasında. McCaffrey bakalım.
McCaffrey,
6.
Apartment 6.
Tek attık. Güzel. 6. Kaç? 2. Bir, iki, üç, dört. Sekiz. Nasıl ya?
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
don't think this is any use to us.
O zaman niye ötüyor? O zaman niye ötüyor? Ayıptır sorması. Kanlı gömlek. Ve boru.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you going to give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon.
Bekle, bakacağız buralara.
Surely we can write him up for that. A citation at least.
Doesn't look like anything.
O zaman ötmesin bir zahmet. Ne öttü? Çekil ulan.
Circumstantial.
İçimde durdu herif ya. Yürü. Nereden? Koridoru geçin dedin. Kadın koridoru geçin dedin, sonra önümde mi duracaksın? Yoksa içeriden miydi? Lan sıkışma. Yukarı mı çıkacağız ya? Çık.
The women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
Seni döverim. Evet, McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
Nereye kaçabilirsin ya? Kaçar mısın, pardon.
You were running McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Be careful, he looks dangerous. Hurry, you can still catch him.
Give it up, LAPD.
Seni sap...
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
Niye kaçıyorsun ulan? Kes sesini. Şu salona bir gidelim. Şu...
You're behind the wheel.
He
Thank you, Zeynep. You brought in that case with that poor...
Bir de ikinci bir adam daha vardı ya, onunla da konuşalım. Bundan sonra işi şansa bırakmak yok. Tamam, kaçtığı şey vardı ama bak bir sürü kanıt çıkıyor arkadan. Bowling salonu. 7'yi 10 geçe.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
This is business for us. You got a guy who works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Aha, kaçıyor. Bak bak bak, gördüm. Koş. Koş ulan. Koş, herif kaçıyor.
Tiernan! LAPD!
Lan gene mi araba ya?
There!
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra
Üf, araba fena.
These are flashy cars.
Abi yapma ya. Niye düzgün dönmüyor bu arabalar ya? Ay, ağzına tüküreyim. Nereden ulan?
Another runner.
Abi hiç söyleyecek hiçbir şey yok. Vallahi esasında küfür etmekten başka söylenecek hiçbir şey yok. Abi spin atıyor araba 2 saniyede ya. Bir gıdım basıyorsun, spin atıyor araba.
Tiernan! LAPD!
Sonuna kadar bekliyorum. Oyuna yorum yapmadım.
There!
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
Lan spin atma sana şerefsiz.
Lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Geçmişini siki.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Abi sabaha kadar dönüyor ya. Olduğumuz yerde dönüyoruz ya. Küfür etmeyeceğim.
Tiernan! LAPD!
Bizim kullandığımız arabalar normalde böyle değil bak. Bu sahnelerde şerefsizlik olsun diye yapmışlar.
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
Bak burada niye dönmüyor bu araba da?
These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
Lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to land it.
Ya dönme!
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
Dönme ya. Aa.
He's going through the square.
I hope the people see him in time to get out of the way.
Adamı biz geçirdik, iyi mi?
What if they run because someone's setting them up? Because they feel like the deck is stacked against them.
Yeah, don't make up ridiculous stories.
Ya dönme.
Leave that to the perp's imagination. The little pen boy's getting the best of you, Cole. Whoa, looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
All right, as long as he doesn't kill us, I'm okay with it. Let's bring this kid crashing back down to earth. That's the end of that. About fucking time.
Put your hands in the air.
İlla küfür ettirecekler ya. Bak normalde arabayı biz kullandığımız zaman araba öyle kaymıyor. Ama bu kovalamaca sahnesinde arabalar olduğu yerde dört dönüyor anasını satayım.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be the captain. Unless Tiernan set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you?
Bu arabayla gideceğiz.
Whoever did it. At least it wasn't that Dalya fuck.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dalya?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
Ne oluyor ya, bir saniye. Dur. Bundan sonra arabamız bu.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Gerçekten gıcık ettiler beni ya. Allah Allah. Araba olduğu yerde dönüp dönüp duruyor ya. Evet, davanın sonuna geldik. Bakalım yargılamalı şeylerin sonucunda ikisinden birisi çıkacak.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan is in one, McCaffrey is in two. I want the confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellas.
Şimdi Tiernan'la şu ipuçlarına bir daha bakmak istiyorum. Rehin kalmış yüzükler. Hadi bakalım girelim.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
Niye kaçtın?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Anlat.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Nasıl ya? Ben mi yanlış anladım? Arkadaşım senin burası biraz karıştı. Film stüdyosu, şişi, ruj.
You should let me go now.
Kes
I've
sesini.
done nothing wrong.
Kes sesini, seni vururum. Şüphelim de yalan söylüyor kesin de neyle suçlayacağız?
Is standing around saying nothing, is this
Lan
some kind of
sus.
mental torture?
Allah Allah. Kitap mı diyeceğiz? O McAvery ile ilgiliydi. Önce McAvery'yi mi sorgulayacaktık acaba? Keşke ilk önce onu siyah saç yok. Şurada bir sezgi kullanacağım. Halka sor. Yalan diyeceğiz. Oo. Ama kanıt yok. Kanıt diyor. Ne diyeceğim ben buna? Onu çok az tanıyordum. İpuçları. Bir saniye. Dur. Ulan hayır bunu istemiyorum. Burayı neyse burayı açıyor direkt. Ya bu bir erkek için mektup almış şarap almıştı da içki satın alma mı diyeyim. Tamam öyle diyeceğim, yapacak bir şey yok, yalan.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
İçki satın alma diyeceğim herhalde. Ya yırtılmış mektubun üst tarafı diyeceğiz. Ki mektubu okumadık. Mektubu göremiyoruz.
How come this is so hard to believe? A man and a woman getting along, liking each other just as friends.
Doğru mu oldu? Anlamadım ki.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
Çaldı mı çalmadı mı? Şüpheli ya. Ya ama direkt de bize bakıyor. Bir daha kullanabiliyor muyuz? Var mı? Halka sor yapalım. Şüpheli.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but you know, I'm not so sure.
Bana bilmediğim bir şeyler ver.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last
Nedir
night,
mazeretin?
and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Yana bakıyor bak, yalancı. Ha şimdi az önceki yanlış oldu. İçki aldınız ya oğlum. Niye yalan söylüyorsun? Az önceki yanlış oldu.
You'd been fighting with her. You fought and...
I'm not lying. She got up and left. That was it.
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. She would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, McCaffrey was a hero, McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Yanlara falan bakıyor, çok ya şüpheli.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange.
Bir tane.
She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
I want to make
Room 2. Room 2 neredeydi ya?
Look, that's the latest thing.
Evet, McCaffrey, sıra sende.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Back here.
Dur ya.
My piece yet.
Find the goddamn evidence.
Neyse, bakacağız. Direkt evinde levye bulduk. Kurbanla ilişki.
You guys got somewhere you need to be? You're ruining the ambiance.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Kitabım var lan onunla.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
Seni ezer geçerim seni. Duydun mu? Seni ezer geçerim.
We know that you thought enough of her to loan out your copy of the Metaphysics.
I what? I did no such thing. That bitch stole that book from my apartment. The impudent fucking moron.
And that made you angry?
Angry? I was livid. Looking up at me with that stupid face of hers, begging me to forgive her. Ah. Very good. That's one to you, detective.
Anladığına sevindim, idiot. Şimdi lastik levyesi. Evinde bulduk.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
Yalan diyeceğim. Yalan.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Peki ola
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
bunu atladık ama.
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
Bunu bilmiyorum. Yalan. Çok net yalan. Yalan da.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
Bu mu?
You're going to have to do better than that, detective.
Atladık.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective.
Bakacağız.
The party has good lawyers.
Bakacağız. Tekrar. Tekrar görüşeceğiz.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks for your help.
Ulan McCaffrey. Ulan McCaffrey. Yedim seni. Seni yedim. Dur şimdi buna bir gelelim. Bunu bir sorgulayalım.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go. It's all been cleared up.
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning. very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
Direkt yalan diyorum. Çünkü Machiavelli'nin suçlamasını yönelteceğim.
Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box, and he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn, and that it was all over the radio, and that he would protect me. And I don't know, detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. I was angry with her.
Kesinlikle o Machiavelli denilen şerefsiz bu çocuğun üstüne atıyor suçu.
Was it me?
Dur bakalım evlat. Göreceğiz.
Wait here.
Yürü. Tekmeyle gir lan içeri. Sen bittin oğlum. Evet.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
Seni yalancı seni.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge. Beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore! She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Güle güle Machiavelli.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys, you bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse. And neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile.
Yani herif itiraf etti ya. Bunların hepsi nasıl kara dalya? Bazıları da değil yani anladığım kadarıyla. İki delil kaçırmışız. 2 tane hata yaptık. 335 dolarlık zarar verdik. Ve davayı burada kapattık. Bakalım bundan sonraki...
We
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes. I'm in charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Çeyrek ay cinayetleri.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Hayda.
Mouthpiece were stripped off me at the grand jury, taped up, thrown out.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Found BD, find me. Bu ne?
To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night. Another snippet from the Shelley poem. If the note is from the Dalya maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dalya killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want?
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Top of my class back east. Now.
Hadi bakalım. Bir gidelim. Normalde burada kalmayı düşünüyordum ama.
It's a waste in the police force. Good looking boy like that could go into politics.
Hey, I think those bikes were to the side.
Bizim bir arabamız daha yok muydu? Yolu biliyorsun, sür. Gel de sür hadi.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
You gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the
Nihayet kabul ettiler ya.
Captain said. The department is not going to take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Çeşmenin içinde olmalıydı değil mi? Şöyle bir bakalım.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
Merak bak ne diyor, ay masasının gibi uzun. Merak içinde cennete bakıyorum. Müzik çalarken bile kendimi sakladım şehir meydanındaki bir çeşmenin içine. Ayın yansıması gibi uzandığım yerde yeşil yaprakların altında dalgalanırken görülen. Yeşil yaprakların altında dalgalanırken görülen.
I think his name is Soap. I read about him in
You
the
know the local
newspaper.
hobos use that as a latrine.
Aha.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Bir mağara var. Bakacağız. Dur. Al onu. Oğlum bırakmayacaksın, alacaksın.
Elizabeth Short, Betty Short, Black Dahlia.
Betty Short, Black Dahlia.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around.
Çözecek bakalım. Bir mağara var. Her yerinde güzel kokulu büyük bitkiler, yaprakları ve çiçekleriyle günü örten zümrüt gibi damarla kaplı ve bir çeşme. Merkezinden uyanan sesler çıkan kavistasının dağın donmuş kar gümüş ya da uzun kristal helezonlar gibi gözyaşları aşağı sarkıyor. Dışarıya belirsiz bir ışık yağdırıyor. Şimdi ben size söyleyeyim. Şuraya gel. Şu şehrin görülecek yerleri var ya. Biz buradayız. Mesela. Burası, aha, tek attım. Tek attım. Çünkü neden? Uzun kristal helezonlar gibi gözyaşları. Kar gümüş ya da uzun kristal gibi helezon. Kristal şey. Oraya gideceğiz. Aşağıya sarkıyor. Dışarıya belirsiz bir ışık yağıyor. Okey. Yürü. Yürü dostum.
When the hell's the food gonna arrive already?
Hadi ben süreyim bu sefer. Gelirsen inşallah. Araçlar geliyor lan.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dalya. Can you believe this? He's leading us. Keep on going through here.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citation. What a day to be a cop. Take the next right.
GPO to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street.
Dağıttık, ortalığı dağıttık.
Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
Hey!
Ne heysi ya? Evet, burasıymış. Bu arada burasıymış. Daha önce gelmiştik buraya, hatırladınız mı? Şeyde bir önceki bölümde serbest dolaşırken trafik sokak suçlarıyla ilgili bölüm çektiğimizde.
Can I help you, sir?
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Bak bir dakika, ben buraya gelmiştim ve saklı rozetler. O zaman almadık. Okey. Saklı rozet buldum. İyi mi? En üste mi çıkacaktım yoksa buradan mı gidecektim bilemedim. Tüm kapıları dolaşmak istemiyorum. Tabii ki de en üste çıkacağım. Aç Rasti, aç. Oha.
Going out there, Rusty.
Oraya nasıl gideceğimi bilmiyorum.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
Oğlum bir düz dur. Oynatma. Ama ben hiç oynamıyorum ki. Hayır ya. Ben hiç oynatmadım ki. Dümdüz gidiyorduk lan işte. Abi, adamı ayar etme. Tutun. Hasta bu ya. Ya bu oyun ya sırf geçilemesin diye yapmışlar. Anlatabiliyor muyum? Yani sırf manasız. Niye? Ne gerek var? Dengede kalmak için AD tuşlarını kullan. Az önce niye vermedin bu bilgiyi? Adi herif. Allah Allah, ne için? Ha?
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Deirdre Muller'ın kayıp saati.
The temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Swing then. It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
Sallamıyor ki. Buglandık yine. Hadi hayırlısı. Heh. Abi. Çok saçma. 25 saat basıyorsun, en son anda alıyor.
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn
Bak.
thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing.
Yapıyor.
Come on, come on.
Hadi. Bak yapıyorum hiçbir şey olmuyor şu anda.
Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
Sallansana. Öldük. Abi bu sefer hiç sallanmadı. Bu sefer hiç sallanmadı. Saçma sapan ya. Az önce rastgele bir sallanmıştı hiç olmazsa. Bu sefer hiç sallanmadı. Ama ben 3 kere izlemek istemiyorum böyle her şeyi ya.
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing then.
Hadi ama.
Come on, come on. It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
Ulan sallansa salla. Yapacağım da. Lan hadi. Allah'ın cezası şey. Şerefsiz, namussuz şey. İlk seferinde yapıyorduk. Hayır. Ben o sahneyi niye göremiyorum ya? Yani sen oyunu yap, bug'la. Sonra da araya geçsinler ya diye koy.
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you
İnsan utanır. Biz bir işi kötü yaptık diye yıllar sonra çözer bari. Oğlum ilk seferinde nasıl oldu bu?
Come on, come on. It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
Ya hadi be. Ağzınıza tüküreyim sizin yapacağınız işin. bu sahneyi geçip soruşturmamız dava süreci son bir kere daha deneyeceğim. Bu sahneyi de geçmeyeceğim. Artık burada kalacağım. Yapmazsa.
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing.
Oğlum
Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing it. Come on, come on. It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
Buna bir hayır diyeceğim. Böyle boktan iş olmaz. Neyse bakarız. Bug'ı bir şeyi varsa bakarız. Neyse burada kalalım arkadaşlar. Yayına gelen reste gelip yazan arkadaşı çok teşekkür ediyorum. Lütfen beğenmeyi, abone, takip etmeyi unutmayınız diyorum. Twitch'ten yeni düştük buralara. Desteğinize ihtiyacımız var. Sağlıcakla kalın.